Hello, everybody. If you are watching the playback, let me know if you participate in realmathon. Let me know how many books you've read so far and what team you're on, and let me know what you're reading if you're watching this. I have a lot to read today. Did I play Phasmophobia this morning instead of reading? Yes. Do I have unachievable goals for today? Also, yes.
Every single one of those things also applied to myself.
I'm reading Soul of Ash and Blood, and I also this morning started the second book in the Feather So Vicious duology, which I thought was shorter than it is.
Nice. I'm reading Flawless by Elsie Silver, and then maybe finishing up some other stuff that I
believe in you though, because that's an easy read. Like that's quick. I believe in that. A lot of emojis in the chat already. I see the ravens cawing. Oh, some butterflies. Stinger stinging. I guess
Mel, I have not started, so I have no thoughts for you.
Finish Reckless. Eggs, let's go. Have a Soul. Tempest of Wrath and Vengeance. I really need less long romantic names. I do have my odd or even prompt for next year planned.
What do you mean?
Well,
like something similar?
Yeah.
Is it? I don't want to spoil anything if it's.
My thought is to do. I think because this year was even, right?
Yes.
So next year I want to do odd, I think, and I'm going to do odd number of words.
That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah.
I was going to ask if it was words instead.
Because it's been fun since last year.
I can read your mind.
That was such a fun prompt, and then I brought it back this year, but even, and yeah.
Yeah.
All good. Also, a reminder, I did put this in Discord. If you get a good amount of the way through a book, and a good amount is different per person in my opinion, and you still finish it by the time submission deadline ends, you can count the whole book. If you get 50%, you can just count it like a DNF, or 200 pages and count it like a DNF and just do like pages read. But if you do finish it by the end of the night on Wednesday, you could count the whole time. Yeah. Technically, I will not announce the winner or look at things until I wake up Thursday morning Mountain Time. And will not be deleting anything that comes after while I'm sleeping. Ash the Starker's King. An hour and a half left of your book. 4 books I read and finished God of Pain sequel to God of Malice in 2 days. Ooh, April spreads are fun. Oh, witchy theme. I like that. I believe everyone can finish. Second half of City and Souls and Sinners. Mel, have you been putting thoughts in Discord? I haven't looked over there, so I don't know. But if you haven't, I'm giving you an F again. Book 22. Insane. First timer here. Hello. Really enjoyed Realmathon. I can't wait for next year. Shameless plug that there is an announcement coming sometime soon on this person's channel for a really fun competitive team-based readathon. If you liked Realmathon, you can join my team for that.
Also, usually a shameless plug is for yourself, but you're
pretty much myself at this point.
Yeah.
It's like my little child that I'm like proud of every time she does anything. Lots of ravens here. The Bones Beneath My Skin. I like that title for some reason. It feels elegant. 50% of Heartless Hunter. Literally, I dare them. Or just not like the same pattern. I don't really mind a big title as long as it's not the same pattern. Hello? Hope and Fish, 2 short books. 1 nonfiction and 1 fiction. 30 books read. Insane. I'm nowhere near that. I love that for people.
What do you do? Oh, you're
reading 4 books. Good job. Nothing like the movies. Mel is at work. She works a big person job and cannot be here right now. I'm planning to go a while, so you will see some fun faces today, I believe. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Hello, Nikki. Much easier to count as someone who just counted far too many letters. Honestly, yeah. I dread counting some of the longer titles sometimes. I'm just like, it's fine. It's not in my brain. It's just not. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Mhm.
Reading the Baby Dragon Cafe today. 10 books, fun. Also, you didn't hear it from here, folks, but every other year I've let people finish in my time zone if they wanted to. Just saying. Mel, you have the privilege to make things. Your Discord too. If you don't finish the book, then you can't count it fully. You would count it like a DNF. Only for if you finish it. Essentially, it's to say that like if you got a good enough way through the book in March that you would be able to finish it in like an extra day or two. That is the plan. Halfway through, and this is my first booktube challenge ever, and it was so much fun. Also, deeply overestimated gala piece in a slump. This happens to many of folks on their first realmathon. 4 years in, I feel like I've learned to pace myself, but the first year, I remember nobody reading after the first 48-hour weekend. The Discord was just like, anybody here? Looking to start an audio. Why choose Romantasy today? Ooh, what are you starting? Definitely will. Started Quicksilver today. Already 100 pages in. Yes. Casti equals Lexi. Exactly. God of Pain. Hello. Don't remind me. Yeah, I forgot Mel works. Yeah, she does a lot. She deserves an award. Anyone who works a full-time job and does booktube full-time on top of it, insane. Yay. That's all it is. It's supposed to make reading fun. Doesn't matter how many books you read, how many you finished. If you had fun this month, that's all that matters. And if you got to talk shit a little bit about other teams, in my opinion, that is also fun. Yes, don't go wild starting a ton of books just to count them. It's just meant to not be a punishment for like people who read a little bit slower and still wanted to like be here for the last day. I believe in you. I believe in you. Hi, Olivia. I want to finish Reckless on Sprint and then either start Helpless or Sky Beyond the Storm. Ooh, I love Sky Beyond the Storm. That's the third one or the fourth one? Fourth, right? That's the final book. That was one of my faves. I need I Choose. Why choose Romantasy Rex on audio? I mean, Bonded by Thorns is always my go-to.
I'm saying that's the only one I've read, so.
The Bonsatai series, also the audios are fun for, but that one's like cringe fun, but I think would be perfect for cleaning. Why am I blanking? Oh, the Captive of Wool series by Eva Chase. That's a really good audio, and if you get them on Audible, get the bind up. 1 credit for 3 books. Way better. Do not let Audible trick you into spending more credits on 3 books when you can get the bind up. I don't know if Into Their Woods has an audio. I read that already. Lexi, what are you reading? I think I just skipped over that. I just went straight into comments.
No, I'm reading Flawless by Elsie Silver.
Oh yeah, you did say this. Listen, my brain is pea-sized.
Same.
Working on the Percy Jackson series. Best reading month page-wise since I started tracking in 2014. That's exciting.
Readathons are so motivating.
No, literally. They are. Realmathon helped motivate me so I didn't slump after reading 15 plus books in January and February. I love that. We can keep it going. In May, you got a little slump month. In between. I would say Bonded by Thorns. If anyone is looking to get into Why Choose.
Also, I liked that one.
Yeah, like it's like fun, romance heavy, but I do think that there is a fun fantasy world as well. The only thing is it is a Beauty and the Beast retelling. A lot of people don't like that aspect of the first book, but I always tell people to continue. Yes.
So glad you joined.
Same, Emmy. Same. This will be... I participated in Get a Clue, and then Realm, and then we have
Romanticathon.
Oh yeah, Romanticathon, which is
So
for...
you co-hosted.
I was thinking month-long in my head only.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Like competitive ones. I don't... The like fun, like challenge ones, they're like something else in my brain. I'm also addicted to those, but like competitive
Yeah,
team
they're different.
hit different. We have Amazing coming. I may have something sneakily coming for the summer. I don't know.
Also,
Announce the other thingy.
No, but also, she has a lot of Patreon readathons as well.
We all do. Don't just shout me out. I think me, Lexi, and Mel all do a Patreon readathon every single month this year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, month-long competitive is just a different vibe. Not long. Because I do not want to have to moderate it at all. And I don't like to think of something that my name is on, things happening that I'm not aware of. So I'll announce the winner on Thursday, and typically about a week, just let people like say goodbye. I typically do say that I'm deleting it like this day, so people do get a warning. But there are a lot of other Discords available. Technically, me, Lexi, and Mel do have a public Discord that has not been used in a very long time. We all have Patreon Discords. Katie has a public Discord as well. I think a lot of people joined that from Team Stingers because there was buddy reads happening. So I could probably post that somewhere. And then also, literally as soon as... I guarantee you that I will not delete this before the Escape announcement comes out. And if you love the vibe of just like a Discord to chat in, there's also one for Escape.
Yep.
And then there'll be one for Amazing after that. So we just keep the fun times rolling over here.
Mm-hmm.
They are so addicting. Every year I'm like, I'm gonna do less. And then someone asks me to host and I'm like, count me in.
I think I did, 4 in a row last year? And then I did Realm on top of that.
Insane.
Yeah.
17 books this month, my best month of 2025 so far. I'm trying to finish up Master of Death tonight. Ooh, that's fun for tomorrow. That's exciting. Finished crushing my physical TBR. First year participating, had a blast. There were more than 50% of you were first timers this year, which crazy. Incredible. It's like crazy to think that my name is still being thrown out there. Like people talk about my readathon being like really big, and I'm like, but there's still new people every year.
Mm-hmm.
Finishing last book in Heaven Officials. It's the 1st of April for me, so I need to add my last book that I read yesterday. You have until Wednesday. As I said, though, you're welcome to read in my time zone and finish in my time zone. It's only noon. Well, 1, but for me. I need a support group. Well, there is the final book support group on BookTube.
Mm-hmm.
First Realm had a great time. I was hesitant to join at first because my sister had her baby. It was a chaotic month between reading and helping her, but it was fun. That's exciting, though. Me too. I'm very excited for Escape. Can't wait to see the teams for Escape. We just had Discords.
I had some people guessing, and they were wrong about the teams, so I think it's a little different from previous years, so I think people have fun with it.
Mm-hmm. I love group Discords like this. Otherwise, there would be so many great booktuber servers to keep up with. But yeah. Yes, there definitely is some good ones. Thank you. I'm intrigued on the theme and the host for Escape and Tar. I think both are really cool this year. I like both themes since I'm obviously on the inside.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I met a lot of people as fun that made friends. I remember the first year I did realmathon, 2 people became best friends. They had never met before, and they met in the realmathon Discord, and that was like the coolest moment of my life.
I love that.
First time every month, incredible. Also, there is Aurelium in April, which is if you want like the idea of a reading challenge that's not like competitive for like a break, that one is a lot of fun. This would probably be a good idea, but there is is it pages
with pages by page, something like that.
Is there a mod here that knows who I'm talking about that could get a link? She does a monthly roundup every single month of all the readathons that are happening. There are a lot. If you don't realize how small of a sphere you are on BookTube until I watched that video, and I'm like, I had no idea about half of these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's pages with
years.
page.
It's really consistent.
Oh, the one for April was just shared, so I can get the link.
What is Escape? Escape the Readathon is a competitive team-based readathon hosted and created by Books with Lexi, where the first year we were trying to escape a haunted house. Themes change every single year, but that's kind of the concept. We're escaping, and there's like teams, and we have to one team escapes and the other stay forever. And if you were a partier, we're still partying in the house together.
There is a hint on the screen in my video.
Oh. I was just staring at your screen and I was like, I know what you might be talking about, but I don't think that's actually a hint.
Oh, no.
I'm pumped. Yeah, I would say same for Escape and Amazing. We will always be rotating. There are a lot of us that can do daytime sprints constantly. 2 years ago, and I've addicted since.
That's so fun. It's so cool whenever your readathon is like the first one that people joined.
Thank you, both of you. That's her YouTube channel, and I'm assuming this is the one video. Also, we won't talk this much every single time, but it's just exciting to be here on the last day and talk to everybody. Mm-hmm. I'm not the only one with a needy kitty. Winston is...
I love it. I'm so
obsessed with
the needy kitty.
Yes, I do love... Here's April's video specifically. Old School April does happen in April.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. In real life friends joining with me. That is so fun.
Very cool.
Great reading month. Evil cats. Cats with laser eyes. Yes, partiers. Hi, Bex. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. We need to catch up. 2 favorite things, escape rooms and books. Lexi also has an escape room TBR game. I'm just plugging Lexi because she's the only one on the screen with me right now. And I feel uncomfortable that I'm getting so much love. So. We love chatty bits. I've had so much fun during this readathon, but honestly, I'm so tired today. This is so relatable. I told my Patreons that I'm very excited for it to be over. I love Realm so fucking much. But at the end of the month, the burnout is always real at the end of any readathon. Mm-hmm. And so, like, you're just ready for it to be over. But, like, I'm already planning next year's. Like,
yeah.
Many moons ago. First Realm was my first readathon. Read 30 books in a month. We'll never reach that high again. That's because we learned. First time joining. Had a lot of fun. My first readathon since getting back into reading. It really highlights how much of a mood reader I am. Me too. Yes, you have... Yes. I only observed last year. Chris, you have to make the right decisions. That's all I'm saying.
Also, I would like to say that Escape seems very overwhelming, but it's not as overwhelming as it sounds. I promise you.
I agree. I honestly think most readathons feel very overwhelming, and then I always recommend like joining the Discord and like talking in there, and that'll normally like people will help you out quite easily. And yes, the readathon starts. It's never as complicated as like it seems. Announcement videos, just we have a lot of information to get out all at once. Turn to blush like Lexi. Great reading month. But it's felt like 10 years long. I am always planning. I had the worst flump since Gala. I truly am glad the month is over. Need that reset. Olivia, you were also in your Phasmo world, so I understand the slump. Is this code for you, Laws?
Why are you Trek?
I don't know. I don't remember what we were doing last time.
I was like, are you Star Trek? Like, what is going on?
I think it was like Tori Shrek.
Oh,
yeah,
I
that's
get it. Yeah, I get it.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone did enough. There is no such thing as not doing enough. You read one book, you participated, and you helped your team. Yeah, I just sign up if get FOMO otherwise. Yeah. Crazy in the best way. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
She's like, we need to play Phasmo. I'm like, dude.
You are in a repo era of your life. I see you every time I'm playing Phasmo. I'm like, Tori's playing repo.
Dude, I like crashed out on Phasmo. I was trying to do the Ranger challenge.
We are too, yeah.
And then I was like going through a phase where I would be completely off base with the ghost. I'm like, how am I getting this so wrong? And then I was like, okay, I crashed out.
I do agree with this, Deb. Well, we could team up on Tuesday. Tori, if you want.
On
I'll message you
Tuesday?
later.
Phasmo?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, let's do it.
That was so awkward of me.
Sorry, I don't know where my brain was. I thought you were talking about like the rewatch announcement videos again.
Yeah,
right
we'll
before
just,
the readathon.
we'll just
So I was
like,
like, wait, what?
live stream them together. Like we're just watching all of the people videos.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Oh my gosh, yes, for sure. I would love to game with you.
Because she's never awkward, rude. It's called Phasmophobia. We've all been addicted to it. Lexi's joining me to play on Tuesday, and I was debating streaming, so I could make it official. Okay, I've been talking for way too long. Also, I should plug Tori's channel because she's incredible, and I was plugging Lexi's this entire time. So Tori also does a lot of fun things. She also has a fun Patreon readathon happening this month.
I'm actually not fun at all. Don't listen to her.
It is. And you come up with the coolest names. Like, what? I was like, how did you come up with that?
Names?
Yeah.
For what?
For your readathons.
Oh, shelf awareness?
Yeah, and then you had like Girl Rawathon. I was like, this is so like catchy.
ChatGPT?
Oh, okay. Well, I really hope for a long one because we just chatted a lot. Watch it be like 15.
Wait, you don't want to talk anymore? Now that I'm here?
Now you're here, I need to go. Okay. Literally. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Oh,
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever done a 15-minute sprint before.
Do we just spin again and add it?
Yeah.
Like,
that could be
normally
scary.
I'm down to do a 15-minute sprint, but like, where is Carly? You're gonna veto Karma for giving you an F earlier. You said long, the wheel said nope. Okay, we are gonna. It wants us to yap. That was a warm up. We're gonna add it together. Could be very long. Oh, perfect. 45 minutes.
Cool.
Someone yap while I change this.
Don't prompt me with that because it
I
gets
know,
us into
every single
crazy
time.
questions.
Somebody did ask, the escape announcement in theory will be up on Saturday.
In theory.
Well, the problem is the bookmarks were supposed to ship today and they still haven't, so I might not get them in time.
I will share it in the Realm Discord for people. I'll make sure the Discord is open still whenever the announcement goes live, so people can move on that way.
have nothing else to say.
You can film in 45 minutes. I believe in you, Nikki.
Yeah, 45 minutes is a good film sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I only have where's my phone? Like 30 minutes, 37 minutes left, and I'm scared as well. So I'm going to be listening to that for this sprint.
Oh, Tori, I'm reading.
Oh my god, who are you? That's, in my opinion, that's like the weakest book. Second book is really
I like her writing though, so I think
it's very fun.
Mm-hmm.
Super duper fun.
Okay. See you in 45. Hello, welcome back. We had a Jen join us, so that's exciting. I read probably like 40 pages. I actually did pretty good.
I read a little bit of another book that I need to finish, so I'll probably start Flawless in the next one.
Tori, I can't handle your name changes.
I didn't really know this, but that's incredible.
It's better than Trek. It wasn't like I'm not wearing like my Shrek hat. It was out of
Yeah.
context.
Trek was hilarious once I knew it, but like at
Mhm.
first I was very confused.
I did think I was going crazy because when I popped on, it said the first name, and then like I looked away to do something, and then it changed, and I was like, "Did people change? Like what?" Because I
Everybody
was
on your toes.
like,
Good name for like puns. I love it.
yes,
Mhm.
I feel like I don't know. I had to like do some searching for names that had Tori in it. I feel like it was
Maybe I just don't try that hard.
I did finish Heat of the Everflame, so I'm about to log it on the submission form. This is like my first book I'm submitting in like 2 weeks.
So valid. I get it.
Well, I'm not currently reading anything. I'm editing some videos, so I have my podcast on in the background. But I'm hopeful that I need to do some annotating for Lothair. And then I also have Hunger in His Blood from Zoe Draven, which is out tomorrow. So I kind of want to get through that today. But first, I got to get my editing stuff up, and then I can switch to a book during this. So.
Do you annotate a lot, Jen? I feel like every time I've been on with you, you've been annotating.
Yeah, it's one of the offerings on my Patreon.
Oh,
so I
that's
always
fun.
have some to do. Yeah. Usually I don't have to read them for the first time though, because people pick books I already like.
That's a safe bet instead of you
Yeah.
hating a book and being like, I hate this scene.
Well, you'd be surprised. There's a few I've had to be like, I'm going to be honest. So if you pick your favorite book for me to read, I don't promise to be nice. Like if you want to pay for me to be mean to your book, that's not my fault.
That's so fun. I don't know where I ended on these.
Yeah.
2 book reviews and your actual day job. Boo. Bree, just DNF it. Half a Soul. Oh, that's fun. You're so close to the end.
Oh, Artemis Fowl. Oh, happy memories. Love those books.
25th book. Incredible.
Woohoo!
Oh.
1 chapter. Good job. 75% done.
I did make it to, I've read 36 for the month. So I got all those turned in.
So impressive. It's impressive that you remembered to turn them all in. Like,
oh yeah. No, I'm obsessive about it. I do it
9 I read.
Well, I do it right away or else I forget. I like save it on my phone, like the form. I save it to my home screen. So as soon as I finish, I add it because if I forgot one, then it would be bad if I did.
You have until Wednesday the 2nd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern time. So you have a decent amount of time for the submission form. I will announce the winner Thursday morning in Discord. Hello, Andrea. No, not a migraine.
Uh-oh.
Lexi, have you read this?
Nope.
Some filming, that's exciting. Jurassic Park. That's fun. I like that it matches your name too.
I was gonna say the name.
I was like, in my brain, I was like, is your name always that, or did you change it just because of what you're reading?
That's also fun. That's a commitment.
Yeah.
I feel like we should challenge Tori to that 1 month.
Mm-hmm.
Change my name for every book that I read.
I love that. Make it work.
2 pages, washing clothes. First 4 chapters of Throne and Glass. Enjoy. 1 chapter left. Got so distracted. That is so valid. Cleaning your kitchen before dinner. I hate doing that, but then also it feels nice when you're cooking in a clean kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hannibal Lecter. That's fun.
You know what? Sorry, this is a random thing that I feel like people our age don't do. Maybe I'm wrong, but I was at a cooking class. My Bible study actually does a cooking class once a month, which is really fun. But the advice I got from the teacher was that when you're cooking, put hot water in the sink already. Like, start the water first. So as you're cleaning, you can just like, and I was like, that is such an adult thing to do. I don't think that I've ever thought of that.
I refuse to wash things by hand, so my dishwasher is my
I have
friend.
to rinse things though. Like I also have a dishwasher, but I mean, like, if you rinse the, you know, if it's already there, I would do it. That's my point. If I remember to start it before, then I would just dunk it and put it right in the dishwasher. Like, the problem is I'm a single person and I don't have to do the dishwasher that often. So if I don't rinse it, then you get crusty shit and then it doesn't even do it. So
That's fair. Truly, I hit the jackpot and I cook every single meal, and I'm a disaster when I cook. It looks like a tornado went off in the kitchen, but my boyfriend just follows behind me and cleans up after.
Oh my gosh, I love it. No, because I was, like I said, I was having lunch right before this and I had stuff for nachos. And like, there's all stuff's already, but like the mess I have just from putting the nachos together between lettuce and cheese and chunks of tomato, I'm like, seriously, woman? Like, how?
Literally. I'm concerned by this name for you. Are you reading the Hunger Games?
I'm not. That's what I was. That was my first assumption too. I was like, Hunger. Yeah, Hunger Games, Hunger. I am annotating.
I was thinking it was like Hunky Dory.
Incredible.
I was gonna ask if it was Hungerstone.
Maybe it's this because I'm annotating this for one of my friends. So I'm like rereading and annotating. So
I feel like you need like Hunger Story.
Yeah, Hunger Story. Yeah.
No, that's what it was.
Yeah.
My name has always been Jurassic Park. It is what my mom always called me. My name is Jessica Reed, Jurassic Park for Buddy Reed. That's so fun that it happened that way then, and I got to witness it. I love
that.
Thank you for blessing my sprints.
That's like the planets aligning all at once. She's real Jurassic Park. I love it.
Yeah, I hate washing dishes, so I know that those shouldn't go in the dishwasher, but
I put them in there.
I'm putting everything in the dishwasher.
Yep, everything goes in the dishwasher. Everything goes in the dryer. Like,
yep. No, but I'm saying I literally I have 2 items that I don't put in the dishwasher because they're very special. So I'm like, I will hand wash it. But everything else, I'm like, if it falls apart, it falls apart. I'll throw it away. I don't care. But I got a special tumbler for my birthday. And she's like, don't put it in the dishwasher because it could get cracked if stuff hits it. And I'm like, okay, fair. One item. That's it.
Your dishwasher storage? Do you wash everything by hand?
Oh my gosh.
Ugh. Yep. I know a lot of people don't. We didn't when I was a kid, and I had to wash the silverware. I hated my life.
Yeah.
Silverware washing is not fun.
No. Huh. All right.
That's valid.
But granted, if you are doing the whole, like, you literally do it after each time, which, again, what a novel idea that I would never do. I can see why it wouldn't be a big deal. Like, if you truly are, like, rinsing your plate right after you use it, I just would never do that.
I am a terrible person, and I am someone who forgets where I put my glass of things constantly. And I also have cats. And so if it goes out of my eyes for too long, I can't drink out of that anymore because who knows who stuck their paw in that water.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Fair enough.
Use it for a drying rack. That's fair.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, Brie does have a good deal going.
Yep.
When I was younger, I was the dishwasher, so now I hate washing the dishes. I feel like I also do not have like enough like elbow grease in me to get like a good clean on dishes sometimes. Like sometimes I'm like this.
I feel like I'm too short.
Maybe that's why.
Like
I get soaked.
Yeah. I
have to get soaked.
Yes, that has happened. Like the amount of times my whole shirt. But I just feel like I'm I'm too close to being the same level at it. So I don't know. I feel like
washing dishes like that.
Yeah.
Julie, though, like I feel like I wash a dish for so long compared to like Nick washing a dish, and his comes out way cleaner than mine. And I'm like, what was I doing differently? And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, it still feels kind of greasy. I need to wash it again.
Yeah, it's like right in front of you versus below you, so you have more like force if you're taller.
I do hate the wet stomach though.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
happens to
I
me
hate that.
often.
Or like
I do hate
sleeves.
that.
Yes.
It's the worst.
It's also funny because again, I use my like literally right now. My problem is that my dishes are clean in the dishwasher, but everything's stacking in the sink because I don't want to empty my dishwasher. But yet,
Mhm.
when I go to my sister's house, I will do her dishes for her and literally like not even blink because I'll be like, "Oh, let me do this for you,"
I
and
think
she's
that's
like,
just, like,
So nice.
being a respectful and a good person. Because my
Right.
parents used to always say this when I went to friends' houses. They're like, we'd come home and we'd hear from their parents how helpful you are, how you did the dishes,
Right.
all this. Why don't
Yeah.
you do this at home? And I was like,
Yeah.
aren't you happy? You raised me to be a good, respectful daughter, but at home, I'm
Yeah.
good.
Different.
Right? Yeah, no, that's but yeah, my sisters, I don't know, it's like fun to do the dishes because we'll chat and I'm like, why don't I like this at home? Like,
Yeah, I like helping people, but I don't like doing things for myself.
I agree.
right. I have a giving heart, but I don't give a shit about myself. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I don't like the feeling of these with like the water against me.
Those
It's
are
weird.
nice. Those are nice. The big ones, like I've started using those for like wiping stuff down. It's very nice because you can really get in it then without worrying about your nails.
Mhm.
Like, I don't know. I need to get a new pair though, because that's the thing is like finding a place to put them after you do it. I'm like, do I hang it over the? I don't know.
We also need to swap houses and wash each other's dishes.
Ah!
Dish swap. Like wife swap, but dish swap.
There you go. That's thinking, man. I like it.
Same, Deb. Same. That is okay. Sorry, Nick texted me. We should do another sprint.
Yeah. You have the magic wheel. Yay! I was so excited for this.
Well, we started with 15 last time, so
Good luck,
really?
Lexi.
What is happening?
How about after we do it, we replace it?
well, last time we just added it to the next thing.
Oh,
I'm willing to add it again.
sure. I
Oh, well, that's a long sprint.
don't. Sure. I mean, I got a lot to do, but that is a long one.
Oh my God, Nick,
What
stop.
What if you switch it and you subtract it from it? No, we could do an hour and 15 minutes. I don't care. I was just being silly. So
I don't mind a long sprint.
No.
sounds
Not
good.
every time,
Right.
but
Yeah.
it's fine right now. Also, apparently, Nick's gonna distract me, so gotta do that. I will see you guys soon.
All right.
Sorry, I was very invested in the book and almost just ignored the timer going off. Like, oh, timer. Kept reading. That was like, oh, yeah.
That's always fun.
Lexi, how'd you do?
I read like 45 pages of Flawless.
Good job.
I made lunch and I had to I made pasta. And usually when I make pasta for lunch, I eat way too much and then I want to take a nap. So I was like, I need to not eat too much of this. And I listened to Throne of Glass, just like the first chapter.
Is this your first time reading, Tori?
No, I've tried multiple times. I've gotten as far as Queen of Shadows, and then I've never completed it. So we're doing a read along for my Patreon to like bolster the motivation.
I did a read along last year because I had the same issue. I did not make it any further, so I'm hoping you do.
We'll see how it goes.
I'll join in then.
Yeah.
Love it. I finished editing. I'm just getting the very last thing, the thumbnail made. And then I got like another 40 pages annotated. So I'm not having to read that for the first time. So that's not, I didn't read 40 pages. I'm transferring notes, but doing good. Got stuff done.
Do you annotate for a vlog? Like, is that, or do you send the book to someone?
Yeah. So I have two different things I do on my Patreon. One of them is I'm reading for a vlog and I annotate while I do, and then I raffle off that book. So they get an exclusive review and I raffle the book. And then my top tier patrons, like I have 9 of them, and they pick a book and I read it for them every month.
Gotcha.
And so that's specifically for them. But again, like some of them pick books that are already my favorite, right? So I just have to transfer my notes to theirs and put a few personal things in it. But sometimes they pick like a brand new one, and then I have to, that's where I said like, then I'm like, okay, when you pick one I don't know, be prepared. Like the Hurricane Wars was one of those. And I was like, oh God.
You annotate 9 books a month?
10, because I do the one for the log too. So
oh my gosh, that's so impressive.
Yeah.
Like I said, thankfully I'm not reading them all fresh for the first time. So like this month there's only 3 new ones, but some months they decide everyone picks a new one, and then I'm like, come on.
You're like,
So
thanks,
that's
guys.
yeah, that's why I can't offer more than I do, because if on chance everyone wanted to pick a new one, then I'd be really bad. Hence why it's the 31st and I still have 3 of them to read and like get done. So
that's fair. That's such a fun perk. Like I'm sure like that
Yeah.
would be so lovely to get and receive. Like I love that. But that's a lot of work. I'm very impressed.
Yeah. I stole it from someone else originally because I loved it. I was a part of a Patreon that did it and I loved it. So
yeah, I've seen I think once before someone like open up like one spot a month and it would just get like I think like raffled off and that person would get to pick a book that they would do. But 10 feels like a lot. I'm very proud.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot.
I
love The Girl with All the Gifts, so I hope you are enjoying it.
Me too. Cass, did you ever read the second one?
I did not.
I didn't either.
I feel like it didn't interest me, so I just read The Girl with All the Gifts as a standalone.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch the movie in the end, Tori? I don't remember if we finished talking about that.
No, I asked Ross if he wanted to watch it, and we watched the trailer, and he was like, I don't know if this is going to be good.
I think it was good. It's different. It's definitely different than the book, but I thought it was a good adaptation.
Yeah.
But I do love a good horror movie. I don't know if other people do.
I do. I haven't watched, I really need to watch the new, what is it, like the new Nosferatu that came out. I've like really been wanting to watch that. Actually, on Easter for my Patreon, we're going to watch Donnie Darko together.
That's so fun. Realmathon ends tonight on the 31st at 11:59 Eastern time. Or in your time zone, really. On the 31st. 40% through Sunrise on the Reaping.
Did you guys? Oh, sorry. I saw who's going to be narrating the audiobook, and I'm so excited. So I was gonna try to read it earlier, but now I'm gonna wait for the audiobook for Sunrise on the Reaping because it looks so good.
Both me and Lexi gave it 5 stars.
Yeah.
So
Yes, yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't know. I have no concept of time. I finished it, and I feel like since then I am not the same person.
Yeah.
my TikTok is all it right now.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's
I've
the other-
only heard good things. I'm really excited.
Oh, it's rough. It's rough. It's so rough.
Yeah. But to be honest, they always were rough. I think they hurt
yeah.
even more as an adult than they hurt as a kid. Like you get more of the full weight as an adult, in my opinion. Like as a kid, I'm more like the kids of like, oh, could I survive it? And now I'm like, my children, this is horrible. Like I feel as an adult now, I'm like, oh, ouch.
I haven't reread The Hunger Games, and I read them like when they came out. And so I was a kid, and I was talking to my mom about this when I was like, she's not like, this is really like in your face about what it is. She's like, yeah, it always was like that. You were just a child. And I was like I understood it, but I didn't realize it was so in your face.
Yeah. Well, and how the author always talked about it. Like in her interview, she always said where the inspiration came from, and it was watching TV and seeing reality TV mixed with the news. And she was like, what if this was it? And I mean, and now there's things like, you know, that basically do things like this, or other shows have been made like it, you know. So
Yep. I have nothing else to say, so we're gonna do a spin.
Yeah. Keep it
You
going.
mean another 15 minutes? We're gonna spin.
Listen, if it lands on 15 minutes, we are doing it this time. I can only get rid of it so many times. Like it's a sign.
We'll just have to do a speed run. We'll see how much we get done if it's 15 minutes.
Yes. Miley does not like that. 45.
Okay.
I just saw the 5 at first, and I was like, oh god.
Like it. All right.
Why'd I have to pick the timer that's like the hardest one to change? Okie dokie. Artichokey. See you in 45.
Also, The Hunger Games is good for people of any age. It's not like a children's book.
100%. There's so much to it that hits as an adult.
Oh my gosh. It's timeless.
They don't even.
Hello.
Hello.
I can never decide which one to do.
I can hold everyone up if you need me to. I'm strong enough.
Mel, your hair is amazing.
Oh,
Your
thanks.
bangs are
Oh,
so
God.
good.
I
Thank you.
I also saw this discussion, and I would say I agree. Even though I personally didn't love Ballad, I feel like it adds to Sunrise.
It definitely
It
adds
definitely does.
to it. Yeah, like you can read it without it, but I feel like it's more impactful.
But also, I do think that you could just watch the movie. Personally,
That
and
too.
still get it.
I haven't read this ballad because everybody was like, I feel like when it came out, and so now I'm like, do I go back and reread it or read it now? Or
For you personally, I would tell you to read it.
Okay.
But like, if someone really didn't want to read it, I think you could watch the movie, and you would still get a lot of the impactfulness, but you would miss some things.
gotcha. She's coming back.
Mm-hmm. A full house. Jen has to restart her computer. It's glitching. 55 pages, that
That
sprint.
sounded like me. This is a southern glitching.
It's my birda. I'm back enduring that sprint. Keep missing chatty bits, but hi, Maria, and go Ravens! Final push. Listen, I am reading for the Stingers this week. However, I am reading a book about Raven shifters.
Period.
They could be there, could not be here. People work. Rachel was at work. Katie was at work. So many hosts. Another Jurassic Park. So we do. Spelling mistakes happen. A lot of Jurassic Park loving. It feels very quiet right now in like this chat for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because it's so many of us that it feels like normally I just like read comments out loud.
Mhm.
Oh.
I read a decent amount in that, even though my cats were being crazy. I was hoping it was further. I'm 150 pages in.
Nice. I am 116.
That's exciting. I don't know how far I am. I read a little bit in that sprint, but I'm trying to finish the book today. We'll see if I can do it.
You're reading City of Souls and Sinners for everyone, right?
Yes, sorry, City of Souls and Sinners. Each one.
You said it early in comments, but I was like, now you're on screen. You have to read it.
I just assume everyone can read my mind, okay?
Fair.
Well, are you liking it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Much better than book one for me.
No, that's good.
I don't know if that's exciting for me or scary for me.
I think you'll like it a little bit less because the romance, and that's my biggest complaint, is the romance is not as prominent in this one for a very specific reason. But I'm just like, okay, but can they be back together again?
That's fair.
So
I don't know. I just love him so much. So
we
he's a different
we
POV.
get so much backstory. He broke my heart. So be prepared to cry.
Dang it. I already cried in book one. Brie, how'd you do?
I got groceries.
Slay.
I got to 50% of my book, and I think I'm just gonna DNF it. So I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight.
That's the worst.
What were you reading, Brie?
The new Alice and Galen book.
Interesting.
It's just boring.
Mm.
Like it's not bad. It's just boring.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's about.
It's like conspiracy theories and
I
like
do like
this like music that like has a hidden meaning if you play it backwards, kind of conspiracy theory.
I mean, boring is Boring is almost the worst type of sin because at least if you
It really
hate it,
is. Like if it was
you
a
got
bad
something
book,
to
I could at
rant
least
about.
talk about it.
Exactly. When it's boring, it's just kind of like you wasted my time because I got nothing. So
It's disappointing because I gave her last book 5 stars.
That hurts even more.
Court, I didn't know you were reading this. Any thoughts since I'm also reading it?
I've got to read book 1 before Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
You can fly through it. It's one of those.
It's so quick.
I'm hoping so, yeah. Because I just want to know, like, the special editions are really pretty, and I'm like, I just need to know. Yay or nay, I need to know.
Mm-hmm. I didn't read that sprint. I was fighting with my new reading chair, which is a big beanbag, and I had to stuff the beanbag into the cover so I had my camera off because I was like, this is a big
Are you
mess.
sweating?
Good luck,
Did
Charlie.
you film it?
No.
Sorry.
Gotta do it again.
I finished Rebecca by Daphne du Maurier. Woohoo! So I'm gonna submit that, and I think there's a few books I haven't submitted yet, so I gotta double check my list, and that takes way longer than it should because I never pick up books knowing what they're gonna count for. So I'm always like, okay, let me look at the list. So that's what I'm gonna do in the next sprint.
Yeah, points take a while. I have to do them as I finish, or else I would just never do them. I'd be like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Tori, we need you to remove it and redo it.
Oh my gosh, I can't do like 2 workouts in one day, y'all. That's asking too much.
On your love sack. Oh, Jen, how'd you do?
good. I'm getting there. I just got the rest of my video ready, and I just have like 150 pages left to annotate. So should finish it in the next one, and as long as it's not 15 minutes anyway.
Fingers crossed, okay? 44% of blood fees. I believe in you.
Nice.
Aw, thank you. I guess I could do another spin.
I have something to show you, Cass. Well, everybody, but I know.
Nova?
Is it Nova?
Nova!
She's hiding from us.
So cute.
Yeah, she
At
just.
first I was very scared and confused, and then it clicked in my brain what it was about when you picked your computer up. Wait, do you guys want to hear about my cat story?
Of course. Always.
Okay, I came home from Nick's the other day, and there was like probably like a 6-month-old kitten on our driveway, and so I was like texting my parents, and I was like, "Do we need a third cat?" But this kitten was clearly like not feral. It just like got outside, and so it was like kind of cold out, but not like super cold. It was like 2 degrees, so we were trying to like find it so that we could like put a blanket in our shed and some food. And then we thought it went under our deck. And so I had my flashlight out looking like our deck is pretty deep under the deck. And I was like, oh shit, the big orange cat that's normally around is under our deck. And I was like, what the heck? Did they just like get locked out? Like, are they from the same household? And so we put food for this cat under our deck. And in the morning, I was like, I gotta go check to make sure they're not still there. And I checked. We fed a soccer ball.
I was gonna say, I was like, it wasn't a cat.
What?
I was expecting like a raccoon or
I was not expecting that.
Soccer ball. That's so funny. It
Incredible.
just like, in the right perfect spot. Like it took me a while to figure out what it was in the morning too, because I was like, that cat has not moved at all. What the fuck is wrong with this? It was in the right perfect spot with my flashlight on. It was like 1 a.m. That like it would like reflect enough that it looked like eyes following me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we literally fed a soccer ball.
Nice.
Wow.
Wait, did you find the 6-month-old kitten?
No, it was gone.
Okay.
So
Maybe it went home.
yeah, I probably went home. It was definitely someone's pet. Like we weren't expecting it to not be. We have a few cats that are outdoor cats around here. It looked exactly like, I think I've sent a picture of like the black one.
Mm-hmm.
It looked exactly like that one, but younger. So it's probably from that same household.
Mm.
Time for glasses. The soccer ball was thankful. It was so funny because I came inside. I was just laughing, and my parents were like, what? Why are you laughing? Is the cat like, did something funny happen? I was like, yeah, the food's still there. It was a soccer ball. Don't be the person who looks the other way. Be the person that feeds the soccer ball.
Exactly.
What a lucky soccer ball. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, hi, Theo. You're gonna block this. Actually, you're gonna be very scared.
Theo, come back.
Yes.
You're on camera. Oh, the other one we don't usually get to see.
He's just
So
staring at the
cute.
wheel because he knows what's about to happen.
How fast did he bolt?
Fast enough that his feet hit the back of the couch by accident.
Oh
He's such a scaredy cat. Like
Oh.
anything, like a knock on the door and he's booking it. 35 minutes.
All right.
Listen, Wheel, I got 3 hours of a bug to finish.
At least it wasn't 15 minutes like, wow, Mel. I almost called you Lexi. I called Nikki Lexi last night too. Lexi, I think we need to stop talking.
Mel and I kind of match.
We do.
You do. I had to see.
no. Those glasses, Cassidy. Maybe you should think about
Listen.
it.
You're a soccer ball. See you in 35. This just feels so far away, but the other one feels so close, and I can't commit.
You could just make us all circles.
That feels even weirder. A circle.
She came down in a bubble, Doug. Her sister was a witch. I'm so sorry. I have vocal stems and I just can't.
Incredible. I did not read nearly enough for my goals. So
I
there's
was
that.
distracting you.
You were, but it was great.
That was a break sprint for me.
Literally, you guys were just texting everywhere. And I was like trying to ignore all the notifications coming in.
Yeah, I didn't read it all. So, Mel?
I did read. I don't know how much I read, but I did read.
Where are we going?
I think Bree next. I feel like we just circle like a snake.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm designing something that's supposed to go to my patron tomorrow that I should probably finish.
Probably.
Did you say designing something?
Yeah, like a game board.
Mm-hmm. I was editing a vlog. I'm close to being done.
Exciting.
I submitted my books, so now I'm good. And now I'm going to be jumping back into A Drop of Corruption.
Is it corrupting you?
Not yet. I'm intrigued, though. We've had
What is this
That's
book?
Monica's job.
I'm looking it up, yeah.
No. Okay, we've set the bar. This is not any type of dark romance or anything like that. It's the second book to the Tainted Cup.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, everyone started running. Like, what type of corruption? I'm like,
No,
I
I knew what the book was too. I was just causing trouble.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's a fantasy mystery. It's really good though.
I am almost done, and man, I'm gonna have to reboot again after this chat time because my poor computer is melting.
Oh no.
It's all right. It's been a good month, but my computer's like, stop it.
Yeah, too many sprints.
I know. When we go back to sprint, I'll restart it again, but I'm almost done.
Please do, Court. 25 pages. You gonna start another? I love a good shower sprint. Secrets of Jane. 49 pages. 33% into the favorites. Final book for the month. Yay! Bunch of other stuff. 57%. That series is that long.
I think it's 5 books long. I think the 5th is the last one.
Oh, God. I cooked and had dinner, cleaned up the kitchen. Already the first for me, so I'm just at work. Happy to keep you company. Can't wait for that book. 10 minutes left of lunch break. Hi, Courtney. Submitted my book. 72%. Oh, I'm sorry for you. Loving your book, but debating swapping to Volume of Cat and Gamer for the next sprint. That's fair. A little variety is always nice.
Mm-hmm.
I can't decide if I should read The Tainted Cup or not.
I haven't read it, so I can't tell you.
I think you should try it.
Yeah, honestly, the audio is really well done. If that would make you a bit more comfortable to kind of just casually try it, rather than like spending your physical eyes.
Well,
on
my
it.
brain is telling me to get the foiled aardvark edition.
I have read the first book of every other series of his and felt the exact same way. They're like, okay. Like the mystery element is always really cool in my opinion, but like I don't like the characters in them. They're like lacking.
Yeah, and I can't speak to his past works because this is my first experience with him.
Mhm.
So I don't know if I would like his past works or not.
Yeah.
But you loved The Tainted Cup, right, Leandra?
Oh, I loved it.
I
It
was
was
assuming
good.
with the second, yeah.
See, I tried Foundry Side and it like wasn't my favorite, but then I've heard really good things about the Tainted Cup. And people who didn't like Foundry Side say that they have a better time with that series.
Yeah, I
like
think if you like empire fantasy, that can really help with it. Like a heavy emphasis on empire and politics, because like there is a mystery where like basically what happens is in the first chapter you learn that this guy died because a plant was inside him and burst out of him into like a human shish kebab, and then they're like, why did that happen? Who killed him that way? And then the way the empire is set up is that there's like these sea walls, and on the other side are the leviathans, and like the whole empire is like terrified of one day the leviathans will break through the walls. And there's a lot of discussion over like what it means to be a part of like a political like society and everything like that. So depending on if you have that interest, that could really intrigue you as well, in addition to the human shish kebabs. So
Did
there's a
anyone
lot
else
to love.
think? Did anyone else think that when you ate, like, if you accidentally swallowed an apple seed when you were younger, like, you thought that was going to happen
There's
to you?
that, the watermelon.
The watermelon,
The
yeah.
watermelon.
I was
Specifically the
not
black
accidentally
seeds.
eating apple seeds, but definitely watermelon.
Oh, I was terrified until I was much too old to be thinking that.
Leandra, you should try City of Stairs by him.
Ooh, okay.
I feel like it will hit probably similar to that one. Probably better writing. I feel like an author always improves as they continue, and that's his first one that I know of. But
Okay, good to know.
he has really cool world building, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, and like the maps are awesome. Like it almost is like the class system is really interesting too. Like different classes in this one. I also love that going from that discussion, we were talking about seeds growing inside of us. So thank you, Dory. That was a great segue.
I feel like everything that you've said are themes in all of his books. So
okay, cool.
Doom and Copperhead. Did that help you at all, Lexi? Or are you still just like,
Yeah, that's right. We were trying to help Lexi.
I do feel like the murder mystery is a really big part of it. So that's what makes me think you should try it.
Oh yeah. Like I think the mystery is obviously the A plot, and it's in this really complex fantasy world. But it's just very urban fantasy too, because it's like in this one city the entire time. So it kind of grounds you a bit.
I could give it to you for something, even though I haven't read it. The David Bad trilogy.
Or Ashes of the Sun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Technically Bone Season.
Fireborn.
But yeah, Fireborn.
That one's YA though, so there's always that one has more romance than I think just a subplot. But my go-to is always the David Bad trilogy. I actually have a whole video of these on my channel. Fantasy that is not romantasy, but has romance subplots. Okay. The demon cat is here. Now she might come attack this thing.
I have
That would be so funny. She's like, no, I want a 15-minute sprint.
He's also scared of it, but he's got fight. She's got fight. Oh, Winston.
Oh, cat croissant.
45.
I was really hoping we were going to see her fly into the screen. Flying squirrel almost.
He's right behind here. She's watching it. It can't go out of her.
Thinking about it.
If I move the computer, she'll go away. She's camera shy whenever I try to put her on camera. Okay. What did that say? 45. Also, to anyone here, you guys can leave whenever you want. Don't feel obligated to stay the whole time. I don't know how long I'm sprinting for.
Yeah. I mean, I might be back for a second round later. I'm going to let my computer cool off, I think, for like an hour. And if you guys are still here, I'll join on my phone if I have to later. That will actually probably help me get shit done if I have it on my phone. And
if you don't. Can't use your phone for other things.
Otherwise, I'll be back soon. Bye, gals. See you later.
I'll need to show your beds more. Miley does have a really good scene in my upcoming vlog.
Scene.
An actor,
In
paid
character.
actor.
Okay, I'll see you in 45. I have a friend.
So cute.
So cute. Oh, she's so cute when she's so calm. It's
She's like, don't talk, I might swat you.
and then she's like, "What are you doing? Are we gonna go play?" I got to 45%.
Nice.
I have definitely fallen behind where I wanted to be, but it's fine.
It's
Actions.
I read a little bit, but not very much. Kind of crashing.
We have been here for 5 hours.
I read. I also ate some Hershey chocolate drops.
Yum.
Like Hershey Kisses, or
I was like, what's a chocolate drop?
They're basically Hershey's Kisses, but they have a little bit of like a kind of hard coating on the outside, so they don't melt super easily.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
Also, it's
just a little
really
dry.
storming here. Sorry if you can hear that.
It's good ambiance.
I couldn't even hear my computer.
Oh.
Oh, there.
Um, I finished my Patreon thing, and then I started making some rice for dinner.
Yum.
I got up to chapter 7 in Throne of Glass.
I reached 31% in A Drop of Corruption.
Ooh, you made good progress. Taco soup sounds delicious. So does this. Good job, Deb. At least one of us is catching up for our failure. Did laundry, finish your book, 67%, 40%. I'm craving something sweet.
Gives you some Hershey drops.
80% the fruit. I haven't been here long. Hello. Reading A Killing Cold. Finally off work. Hi, Nikki. I read 65 pages of Shadow of the Forsaken. Finished walking practice. It's funny because I know what this is, but it sounds like you finished practicing walking.
Yeah. How did that go, though?
True.
Oh.
Fifi. He's behind. He's hiding behind the wheel. I don't want to do the wheel if he's here again. That feels cruel. We might just do another 45-minute sprint. Finished my book and up to chapter 12 on the other book. Have about 80 pages left. 61% of glow. I believe in you. Did not do much. Debated reading or studying. Who wants to study? Read. Gonna find my Apple Watch because apparently it's missing. Then read more. Court probably bit off more than she could chew, or she wanted to. Because she messaged me her thoughts, and then I said, "Okay, now you're impromptu buddy reading this with me, and I'm just gonna spam you with my thoughts." Andrea did laundry. Let the sweat commence.
Poor Andrea.
Public sprints. You sound like Andrea. This is true. Sometimes it does require practice.
Mm-hmm.
Ate dinner, hung out with the family. That's always a good time, though, Katie. Just joining, put groceries away, and really just taking it easy, reading and sipping on McDonald's sweet tea. Just woke up. 8:48 a.m. in Japan. Hi. Good morning. Good. Good.
I guess walking practice did not go well.
Might have been a thought send, and then she went and practiced her walking.
That's one of the weirdest books I've ever read, and the fact that I recommended it in a video scares me.
Oh, there you go. I don't understand. Appreciate walking practice better, giving it 4 stars. I do really want to read this one.
I give it 4 stars as well.
Hello. In the future. My house is currently crisp 63 degrees, so no sweating for me, Chris. I thought you said you always sweat when you do laundry, Andrea.
She lied.
Oh, I mean, what's new?
Keeping secrets.
30 pages done. Logged a lot of books. Go Team Stags. Good job, everyone.
I put my thoughts in Discord for Cassidy so I wouldn't get an F, and she hasn't even looked at them.
I'll look at them later. That's what I said. I hadn't looked there yet, and if you hadn't put them, you still got the F. It can go to a D since you made a channel.
I feel like I deserve at least a B because there's like more than one thought in there.
I have to look at the thoughts, and then I'll debate a
Okay.
grade change.
I'm gonna be like the kid in school, but what really happened was I just erased a little. Great.
Your turn to give her an F. The thing is, I failed all my uni classes. I'm okay with this. I would drop out because I never went. I didn't
Just gonna
try.
drop out of our friendship.
No lies. That was in the tiny house, so maybe I don't sweat as much in my new house, the one you kept a secret from us.
For a very long time.
65% of blood feast, but leftover nachos 7. Next book is A Court That's Cruel and Lovely. It'll be started when I'm done with dishes. I hope you enjoy. I am going to go into another sprint. I got some reading to do.
I have to jump off because I have meetings.
We're going to work to work. Bye,
Wow.
Tori. Bye, charcuterie.
Bye, friends.
Bye.
I have nothing to say about that. Okay. Yeah, this. See you guys in 45. Hello. I love a good old Lexi eyeball.
Yes.
I did read a bit, and then I texted my parents and was like, "Are you guys making dinner?" And they were like, "Oh wait, leftovers an hour ago."
Rude.
Rude.
I played so many video games recently that they're probably just like, "Oh, she's playing video games." So it's valid.
Yeah. I read some of a different book.
I have less than an hour and a half to go.
You can do it. That was a dinner sprint for me.
What'd you eat?
Barbecue chicken and rice.
That sounds delicious.
I got another chapter into my book.
Good job.
Thanks.
Interesting. That sounds delicious. 54%. Oh, not loving it. Katie, DNF.
Yeah, I didn't like that author's previous book, so I'm
Mm,
gonna try that one. It's too literary.
that's valid. Thunderstorm. Finish your reread. Got to supper in the oven. No, kids have strep. Oh no.
Oh.
Bad day.
This is a question for Bree.
No, it's not. It's dark contemporary.
That happens a lot with dark contemporary. For some reason, people tag them as fantastical often.
Yeah, definitely not.
I think the muses maybe makes it sound more fantastical.
She's a dancer and he's an artist.
Makes sense for the
Yeah.
title, but yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely more There Are No Saints level of
Fair.
Intrigued.
but make it why choose.
More intrigued.
More intrigued. Clean up from dinner. Good job, Heather. Okay, 70 pages. Finally read, but not as much as I wanted to. That's very fair, Andrea. I would not be reading if I was you.
Yeah.
70% of glow, 60 pages left. Grapefruits, I can catch up to you. I have to finish. Only have so much time left. 65%. Read 40 pages. Started Blood of Tyrants audiobook while I did some washing up.
Yeah, I didn't make it to the horror of the other one. I DNF'd it before.
That's fair.
Interesting.
I'm glad that Brie could help you.
Yeah, it's definitely not fantastic. It's good.
There will not be another one of this year. There'll be one next year in March. However, there are some fun readathons that happen that I know about. The announcement is coming for Escape, which is hosted by Lexi soon, and that happens in May. And then I can't really point at Brie. In June, there is the amazing readathon. So definitely check both of them out. Mel, I don't think I'm allowed to say anything, but
I don't know what I'm doing.
and then Leandra, are you doing another round of something this year?
Yeah, so I'm going to be doing another round of TBR Harvest in October.
But also she's doing a Patreon version of it this upcoming month. And so you should all join her Patreon because we're doing TBR spring cleaning.
That's true. But there's another Patreon readathon going on Breeze. We're all just so busy.
Yeah, it's intense. But yeah, pretty much, I would say majority, actually all of my hosts at least host other readathons. Most of them have their own. So you should follow them all because we're busy people over here.
What's work-life balance?
It doesn't exist.
For you guys that have full-time jobs on top of this, I don't know how you exist at all.
I was looking at my April calendar and I was like, you said you were going to chill, and instead I'm going to do 2 readathons.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, good luck to you.
Yep.
Checked emails, timer went off. 60% of my fourth ring reread. Picked up Love and Other Conspiracies. Made it to 63%. 50%. Full sprint of reading. Woohoo!
Success.
Oh, I love a good cram session though. Lexi's is next up, so at least publicly.
It's exciting.
I don't think any of us are this year.
Mm-mm.
Claire will be.
and Rye are.
Yeah, Rye will be there too. So that's exciting. Reading Gideon the 9th, about 100 pages left. I'm trying to finish it tonight so I can count it. Yes, I failed our fantasy bingo, so I don't need
Hard.
Yeah, but you're gonna do another TBR.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Because the videos do well.
Yes.
Yes.
I have completed a blackout board every single year, but this year I kind of just forgot
Listen.
about it.
Orcs and Bard. It got me. Like,
I agree.
Okay. Actually, I watched Julie's like wrap up, and Bury Your Gaze would count for Bard. Not for hard mode. Not for hard mode,
Oh, yeah.
but under the easy mode, it does say storyteller.
Yeah, I could hit easy mode a couple times, but I blackout hard mode over here.
Oh yeah, I was like, I got all but maybe like 4, but not all of them were hard mode.
the Orcs is gonna get me no matter.
I didn't do the
No.
orcs.
And Space Opera. I don't think I read any of those either.
I read an Unkindness of Ghosts in June, and I counted it.
Yeah, I was like, I could sit down and definitely fill out most of my board, but I just like didn't really like. I just kind of forgot about it this year, so I'm like, try again next year. Every other year, I've done really good.
Yeah.
All of my challenges like that, I was like, shit, I've really been failing those. I looked at my page the other day and I was like, I need to go back and process all these so I don't forget all of them. I'm very excited. I love planning for our fantasy bingo. It is so fun. It's one of my favorite things.
Making
I'm going
tutorials for
to-
challengers like that are so fun anyway.
I'm going
agree.
to attempt to build my TBR with 100% romantasy. We'll see if it works.
I think you could.
I feel like you probably could, unless there's like a weird specific one.
There is always a horror prompt, I feel like, on the board. So I
Yeah.
don't know if you will be able to for that one. But
Listen, I'm gonna find a horror romantasy.
They do exist.
They do exist.
What's the one where he's like Ophelia Rain or something like that? The cover has a guy. He's got her by the throat and he's got horns on his head. I used that for Sarah's.
oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Because
Yes.
it's apparently a horror romantasy. So I might be sliding that one into this one.
Queens of Moirai is a like a Grim Reaper romance. So
What are you doing?
Yeah, the problem is I wouldn't call any of these really horror.
but
I see
but
the
like,
stretch. I see the stretch.
Yes, a soul to keep. Thank you. Ophelia was not right, but the O part was right.
Listen, we're trying to do yoga with these
Browser.
That's so
I
valid.
do love chatting about and seeing like what everybody's gonna put on there. I think it's a fun way to learn about new things too.
I agree. I'm always on the threads, like the Reddit
Mhm.
threads, just like scrolling through, seeing what people are putting on and watching all the videos. It's a lot of fun.
Agreed.
Um,
You're in his way. He can't get comfy because you're in his way.
He wants to just dig at the bed.
it is
This
definitely
is crazy, but it's been raining for hours. So
poor boy just wants to go outside. He wants to touch some grass. Well, thank you for participating, and also a second FaceTime in a day.
Hi, Nick.
On that note, this was our last sprint. So thank you to everyone for coming and participating in realmathon this year. He needs cooking help.
I love how he can very clearly see if you're live at any point, and he's just like, I'm gonna wing it.
I am. I'm scared for him. What is he cooking? Thank you all for coming. Thank you for a great month. It was a lot of fun. Thank you to all my co-hosts for holding down the fort for me. You should all subscribe to everyone's channels. As I said, there are literally rotating readathons here. And yeah, I'm not getting to cut me off. I'm not gonna get super sappy, but thanks everybody. That's all. Bye now. You have until Wednesday to submit. I will announce the winner Thursday in Discord. Bye bye.